Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. And we have hopefully some keys to do. I think we actually... If we can get 4 in today, that'd be really nice. I'd like to get 10 done, but... It's gotta be 4 finished keys, which is always the concern. Let's switch all of our stuff. Tell you, like, just the one day on the alt there yesterday is completely throwing me off. I feel like I haven't played my DK in a long time now. Okay, that's the wrong gem anyway. Chisel. That one, that's the one. Put that in. Did I even change this? I always forget. Nope, forgot to change that for raid. That's it, I think. We got everything else. Oh, the legendary. Yeah, okay. Neck and this. Good. Yeah, we did get that new neck as well with leech on it, so that's good. Okay. So pick that up.
So much to do.
Kyrian, Bastion defended, gotcha. Quickly do missions. And then we'll get started a little early, so I don't know if there's gonna be keys or what, but I don't really, I gotta get these things done early today, so we'll see how it goes. No MDI this weekend, right? So we should be good. Strummy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are you? How are you? Another mind expanding prism. Wish they had this. Would be a cool thing to have for class for actual leveling. That's it. What else? We can get soul. Do we even want soul after this point? Decent killing time before the wedding today. Oh yeah, yeah, Trump National, right? Monday we're playing at Shawnee on the Delaware. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's probably not any. Probably not very. Let's see where it actually is on the map. All I know is it's far. I was wondering if it was close to Jersey, but it's probably not. No, it's actually. Well, no, yeah, it's closer to New York than it is Jersey. Pretty far away from me, though, so. This golf course apparently exists on an island on the Delaware River, which is hard to believe given the... Oh, yeah, look at the map here, I'll show you. So I guess... Well, don't actually know where the course is. There's a lot of golf courses here, apparently. Okay, there's the golf course. Yeah, so the course must exist. This has got to be it here. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the course exists on this stretch of land here. I'm not actually sure what it's called. All I know is it's part of the Shawnee Inn and Golf Resort, but I can't remember. There's like a name for the course too, but I don't. Oh yeah, look at this. Wait, is this actually the New Jersey? Wait, what? Oh yeah, wow. Okay, fuck yeah, it's actually right on the edge of New Jersey. I thought Jersey didn't start till like here-ish. That's interesting. The river is literally the border for the states. I didn't even realize that. That's interesting. Right at the edge of the state line. Well, actually, I'll probably actually be able to hit a ball into your state. I don't know how far that is. You would assume the river is pretty big. Let's see. Delaware River. Very good at typing. Okay, let's see. So let's just look at the images. Pretty big. That's where I flipped a kayak. Not a big fan of kayaks anymore. Delaware River is disgusting. Oh, is it really? I'd imagine any river that runs through Pennsylvania and New Jersey simultaneously is not not a top tier river. But yeah, this is like a pretty big excursion. This is the cool picture here. Look at this. So that's the river there. So here's the golf course. So to get from one side to the other, you have to go over this giant bridge that crosses the river. I thought that was pretty cool. As long as the river's not flooding. Yeah, I mean, I actually like wonder what happens. Like, how do they protect the golf course if it floods? Yeah, Delaware River is gross. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't plan on drinking from it. But yeah, you can definitely hit a ball into the water. I assume that's the Jersey, or maybe that's the Jersey. I don't know. I swallowed a bit of water when I went under, and it was immediately like, I'm going to catch some horrible disease. Well, you'd be surprised. Most of the reason that the rivers are not a good color is not because they're like polluted with something. It's just because there's a lack of freshwater microbes that filter the water out. Like if you ever go to Boston, you could see this very clearly. Or like any northern beach, like any beach in cold water, in cold temperatures, like temperatures get frozen. The water looks very dark and brownish. And that's because the things that filter the water in, say, like the Caribbean, they don't exist. So the water is just covered with, it's like all dirt. It's just dirt. You know, it's like, think about like if you put a bunch of soil in a cup of water, right? Like if you look at my cup of water now, it's clear. You can see all the way to the bottom, but that's because there's nothing but water in it. If you put dirt in the water, then it's going to become this soily brownish mixture, and that's what a regular river looks like. Anyway, for the dungeons teleport, I just need to time Mists and Spires. Oh yeah. Some fungus make the water greenish. Yeah, I'm sure there's other things too, but I actually just learned that in Boston because of plant life that makes, yeah, like typically if you look at like the Caribbean, like a picture of the water in the Caribbean, there's like, I don't know what it is. Something that like filters the water basically. I don't know if it's like microbes or plants or what, but it like eats all the stuff in the water basically. So there's literally just clear water. And those types of things, they don't live in cold water, you know. But they said never stir up the stuff on the bottom of the harbor. Well, that would be pretty tough to do that. It's deep, isn't it? Okay, so anyway, we're almost done with the missions. Takes a while. When we get distracted. You said it's what, an hour north? An hour northwest of me. Oh, okay. That's literally how far it is for me. It's going to be about an hour. It's going to be over an hour of driving on Monday. We're going on Monday, which is apparently now a major holiday. I don't know how you guys heard about this. 213 hymnal. I should probably try to get that. Give it a try. There's a very good trinket back in season 1. To this, I'll never understand this. I hope it's something just wrong with the add-on, but there's no, I mean, like, what are you talking about? I didn't actually send out any experience missions. Okay, that's that. Let's go find some keys now. Hey, my friend, how are you? You need try New World. No, I do not. I am good, thank you, though. Okay, what we got? Nothing, 0 keys. Oh, 22 sanguine depths, forget it. Well, this will be the 5th try for sanguine depths this week if we get invited. I also have 22 necrotic wake, so we can run that if we have to. Right at the edge of being done with Cardex Rep. I'll get that today, hopefully. Well, the next time I do it, I don't know if I'll have time today, but the next time I do it, I will be done with Codex Rep. After a long 13 or 14 weeks of being out. What else can we do? So I just bought a ton of mounts and stuff. I dumped all my Anima, so we're building back towards having a lot now. We're back to 20 minutes. Don't actually have Anima tracked anymore. Where's the mission table? Hey, Metro just caught up to you in score, just 1 point behind. Nice. I haven't gotten much score recently, but are you also playing Blood DK? Let's see what my world position is now. The highest we got to was 75, but that's long gone. A lot of people moved way faster. Oh, 150 still. That's quite good. Blood DK EU ally side. You must be Zarvolden, or perhaps one of these Russian guys. Lich Ritter. Probably Zarvold. Ventir, though, eh. So much easier to find keys on EU, probably, huh? That's a big issue over here. There's like very few keys. Oh god, look at all the keys you did this week. Holy fuck. I haven't even been able to find that many keys, let alone actually complete them and upgrade them. Got my Keystone Master and ahead of the curve Sylvanas today. Oh, what's up, buddy? Good luck. Or congratulations, I guess. Craig, what's up? Welcome. Afternoon, everyone. Not quite yet, but will be shortly. 30 minutes. Okay, we've been invited. Likely because there's nobody else. There's a fair other people, but... Alright, anyway, we did have a lot of practice with this dungeon this week, so I do think we should have an upgrade. As long as we could fucking finish it, man. We keep failing to finish it. And not because of anything in the dungeon. Hey, Devo, what's up, buddy? Nothing. Why do you ask? Those look like the legendary boots. I'm like, oh my god, do I have the legendary boots on? What the fuck? We're getting closer to having a good amount of the mythic gear. Let's see where that's at. Don't know why it's like bugged like this. This add-on's not working very well recently. Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I just need the shoulders, really. I don't even plan on using the helmet. The waist I don't really care about. So yeah, if I get the shoulders. If I can get the shoulders, that'd be pretty cool. Then I could use that. Oh, the problem is having Jathus, though. Jathus on Mythic, that's not going to happen. This looks so fucking cool. Actually, it's not even really that striking. I thought it would be darker. But yeah, it's the only one that even would match with the Transmog at all, so. What about the one-handers? Oh my god, wow. What the fuck? Wow, it actually looks very different from the other ones too, visually. I gotta get the normal one, because that's the original color. Actually, is that the original color? Should still be in the game, right? Slayer of the Lifeless. That is crazy looking. Look at how the runes are all broken and shit. Pretty nuts. Very interesting looking. I kind of actually, now that I looked at it a few, it looks very unique because of how it's all broken down at the hilt there, but I actually don't really like that much. What was the original one? Next. Original Nax or Classic? Now I guess it's under Wrath, right? Well, that's not it. It's not actually from Kel'Thuzad, right? It's from the Four Horsemen, isn't it? No. Whoa, it's weird looking. I don't have any of these. I'm just kidding. I guess I do. I thought I didn't have any of these transmogs, but so I was pugging 24 Plaguefall. Runs going good. Tank aggroed second boss while doing trash. Says rip and leaves. It was his key. Like, bruh, just reset the boss. Yeah, for real. The second boss too, you could easily. That's like a pretty, well, it's actually a little harder to reset, but actually not that bad. Not there's a mists. I just realized that I only held 1 or 2 tea parties as Venter. Have you done, Metro, any of the those theater plays for Night Fae? Theater? The is that actually a feature? I don't. The feature that's equivalent to that is the garden, the Queen's Garden thing, from my knowledge. I don't think the plays. I don't think there's actually plays, but maybe there is. I actually don't know, to be honest. Up until recently, I didn't even really care about that kind of stuff. Guess we'll sign up to halls. Should be easy upgrade. I thought the play was just part of the intro. Yeah, it's just the intro, and then there's the world quest that, or there's like you kill one of the bosses with the Star Lake Amphitheater. Acquires Anima channeled to the Dream Song Fen. So you just go and kill a boss. It's just like a rare, basically. Where the fuck are all the herbs? Flying around here for like 10 minutes, no herbs. I don't even know what some of these places are in these zones, man. I assume it's all max level content for the zone. It's like, that's the same way with Ardenweald. Ardenweald has like half the zone, not even for leveling. Actually, half. I just started a character through Ardenweald, and it's like this, basically this half of the zone. It's not even a half. It's probably because this part is off limits, but this part is like all the leveling stuff, and then everything on this side is, I'm not even sure. I don't know what it's for, to be honest. Didn't really interact with it as the DK. I think it's just for the I don't even know. Like, that whole Misaturna Scythe area is taking up a lot of the zone. It's the one good thing about, like, Necrotic Wake and stuff. It's, like, not even really in the zone. Those two dungeons don't really interfere with the zone at all. I just ended up buying Widow Bloom. Yeah, I just ended up buying it. But we can never have too much. This is the main reason why I'm still an herbalist, by the way. So I can actually get something done on this character while we're waiting for groups and stuff. Or waiting for raid or something like that. Like, it happens all the time. Unfortunately, this raid is in a place that doesn't really have herbs. But in season 1, I was constantly flying around getting herbs. I just wish it wasn't the stupid glove enchant thing wasn't a problem. I don't even have a fucking glove enchant. I just realized. Wait. Yeah, there is a glove enchant, right? Am I confused on that, or is it something else? Let's go get one. Forgot, I never got... I don't think I ever got a chest enchant either. Jix sent me one. Or something. I don't even know what enchants are in this expansion, to be honest. It felt like, because season 1 was so long, I didn't upgrade any piece. That's the thing that sucks about Titan Forging, God. It's like I haven't upgraded a piece in months, and now I completely forgot. 15 strength, here we go. Yeah, I don't know how I don't have that. Just forgot, I guess. Got these gloves a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna try leveling the normal way instead of Threads of Fate this time. It's yeah, I mean, I guess if you're starting from level 60 or 50, it's gonna be fine. Enchant gloves. Greater strength. No, that's 3 strength. Exceptional strength? Not really that exceptional. It's only 6. Mighty strength. Nope, that's 7. Major strength. That's 3. I have no idea what it's called. Should be like celestial or something, or agility. No. Angler? No. Assault. 4 attack power. That's pretty good. Blasting. Crusher. 6 attack power. Wow. Really? Eternal strength. It's blue. I see. Boom. Is it a lot slower? Cop swears it's faster. I've never done it. I have not done that since Towards the Fate seems like the way. I have not done that since the game came out. But then again, I don't even do Shadowlands to level to 60 anymore. I just do other things. Eternal. Just check that knife thing, and it's called Queen's Conturvity and Sanctum. Apparently you run your own garden. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's actually quite nice. I quite like it. It just takes really long for everything to be done, so you can only really do it like once a week or something. It's a cool system. I'm not really sure what the purpose of it is. Anyway, what are we doing? I'll just port. Halls. What's this one? Very odd icons they chose for those. Oh, he's summoning me. Okay, well, we won't port. Queen's Conservatory. Wakener Runestag and Enchanted Runestag. Do I have those? Probably not. I think I have one of them. Runestag. Oh, we got a lot of Runestags. Enchanted Dreamlight Runestag. So those are some of the ones I just bought. Enchanted Shadeleaf Runestag. Enchanted Winterborn Runestag. Shadeleaf Rune. Oh, I see. They have the armor and shit. Oh, they have like... No, they have like things on their face. Antlers. Wakener's Runestags. That's one of them. So that's the other one that I don't have. Winterborn Runestag. Where do you get that one? Probably go do the dungeon now. That is from Horde of Night Quartermaster. Okay. Chest enchant 30 primary stats. If you search Queen. Oh, is that how it works? Huh. Wait, what is that? I don't know about this. I think you might be wrong. Silver tip Dreadwing. I don't understand this. What? This is like a not. Oh, I see. These can come from any of the 4. Is that what this is? And this one can only come from Night Fae. So you can actually get these mounts from any of those 4 things. So that's interesting. Mount you guys based on combo of seeds, buffs you use on the seeds. Oh, okay, that's neat. So I should try to keep it even then, I guess. Try to get one of each. Cool.
5, 4, 3.
How does that work for the other ones? Is there something equivalent? There's fast food. Throwing the money around. What's up, buddy? What are you doing?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yes. Gary, thank you for renewing. Fast food. $10, no message. Thanks a lot, buddy. Really appreciate your... I mean, it's actually shocking how much money you've donated over the last few years, but much appreciated one way or the other, buddy. I'm not sure what I did to deserve it. I have no clue about the other covenants. Oh yeah, you never did it as Kyron, I guess. I really like the first pull you do. Oh, this is definitely the way to start the dungeon if you can. Sometimes you cannot do it like this. Definitely on a Tyrannical week, 100%. Always doing it this way. Necrolord gets to build their own abomination. Kyron gets to... No, I know. I was asking about how they get the mounts. Because like what Faxi described actually makes like total sense. Like it's based on the covenant. The zone that you put the seed in. The seeds are like based on the zone, so you can only get them out from the Necrolord seed for the Necrolord thing, you know? Something like that. Kyron version is the arena thing? Yeah. You have 0 interest in it until 915. Why? What changes? Okay, nobody stuns. They soothed them though or something? Oh, the one got soothed. The other one did. Okay, but they both got soothed.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Colin.
Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight, thanks a lot. Colin, you back? Is that just an auto renewal? If you're there, what's up, buddy? How you been? Makes it so you don't need currency to do it? Oh. Wow, that's weird. You need fucking currency. So good. It's like the best gaming song ever. Scromy returns as a patron, this time not as John D's Nuts Scrominger, or whatever the fuck. Thanks a lot, buddy. $5 again, thanks. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you to do that. Metro uses Ice Beam. Ooh, Ice Beam. I want to play Pokemon. I was thinking though, like I have all these ideas to play the mono runs and stuff. Maybe I'll record them and upload them. I think like over the winter when there's no golf content, maybe I'll upload some Pokemon stuff to Ace Games again. We'll see. The problem is having to be on this computer. I've been playing my Pokemon game on my laptop, just on my bed, just relaxing. But we'll see.
We will break you. One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Get AMS out. Easy pack for me at least. We'll see what happens for the others. Gargoyle has arrived. Take big damage, take big Death Strike. Which is awesome how good Death Strike is right now. And as always, the Church Elemental is the last one. And then it's for Ruth. Yes. Trying to help out a bit. Used to support a lot more than I can now. No problem, buddy. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you to do that. Just having that music play is always fine by me. I have to say, I love the original Ice Beam animation. It's like very, very few things about Pokemon Red and Blue are actually good looking. But that has got to be like one of the coolest animations. How it just like builds a wall of ice on the screen. Like, that's fucking cool. I wish I could have done that more in my game. In my game, like, I focused on a bunch of nostalgia stuff, but like, it was mostly music. You can't really mix like, I mean, I guess you could mix. I did mix a few, but you can't really mix too many different visuals. Like that you can't. I don't think you can do. You'd have to make the animation. You also used to be more of a degenerate. Yeah, what happened, man? What the fuck? He's grown up. He's got a girlfriend or something now. I wonder how Rick's. I gotta ask. Rick said he was proposing to his girlfriend, his longtime girlfriend. I wonder how that went. I hope it went well. I mean, I don't know what the worst case scenario is. It's like in that baseball game where the guy, like, or was it a football game? Somebody like proposes to their girlfriend at a sporting event, and the girlfriend says no, and then the fucking announcers like laugh at him the whole time. Worst case just says you lack a mustache. Yeah. This version of you is not my favorite. Okay, we Dragon's Breath. I don't know what happened to me. Got engaged, trying hard to get a career. I'm becoming everything I used to hate. Well, I don't know about that. Okay, so I think we'll grab... I'm gonna grab something with this pack. Houndmaster, I guess.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Shocking how much damage Sogadon actually does to the tank. I guess this is supposed to have been the tank breaker one, right? Like originally it was even more specific. Oh, we got lucky there. That volcano thing knocked him up. Ideally we'll kill this mob though. Why are they not being slowed? Oh, right, because the fix. I probably die here. 8 stacks this bleed. Basically not killing the trash. Yeah. 50% bonus bleed damage? Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be an issue, but people aren't actually killing the trash. They're just fucking AoEing. Why do we still have the Sogadon buff? How much more armor reduction do you have? I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, okay. Hit again. It'd be really good if we could finish those dogs off. They're dead now. Yeah, see, I think we did pull those earlier in the week, but yeah, that's definitely not the pack you want to do. Should have did this pack or that pack. That guy just died at the circle. Sogadon the Breaker sure did some breaking. Yeah. Played bad there, I guess. I don't know.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Oh, that guy's... Wait, is that guy wearing all Nax gear? It might be. Might just be set that looks like it. That's not. It's not Nax gear. Took a lot to kill you. I just played bad. I was relying on the slow on the dogs to drop stacks there and didn't realize that the ability to slow them was not possible. Was the fix. See, when I did that same same pull on Wednesday or whenever it was, we just nuked the fuck out of the mob and then it didn't become an issue, I guess.
Beware.
I don't know why I gripped them after I interrupted. Wait, what the fuck? We lost it? Fat heels from Resto. Wonder why you don't see more of them. Oh yeah. Too busy talking, so I want to play it safe. Oh boy, they don't like each other because he did 243 DPS. That's why. Yeah, that's true. That's a big part of it. Had some great resto druids this week. Oh yeah, nice. Nice debate is going on between the mage and the resto. Yeah. Two real winners there. Oh, he's gone. Okay, see you later. The 2,300 players are arguing with each other. That feels like that deserves a video right there. I don't know. That was a really dumb reason to leave a key. I don't know, though. I guess it was probably not going to be an upgrade anyway. We're not doing very well. Wow, he really showed him. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Do you think that's what he says? You think that's what he's doing here? You know what's also lol? Your key, and then leaves. Do you think he's leaving because he wants to fuck the druid over, or do you think he's leaving because he thinks the key's over? One is, they're both shit, but one is more normal. I feel like that's a video, though. Oh, this guy's from, sorry. Muza, welcome, what's up, buddy? He 100% is leaving to rip his key. Okay, yeah, that guy's getting blown out then. Product week 21. Sign up. Oh, we're looking for wrong level, but that's fine. 21 necrotic week. We have very few keys to do, but 4 is how many we need. It's already 12, so I don't think we're getting 4 in. To fuck the druid, 100%. You think? Yeah, okay. Well, that's a free video. Thanks a lot, Sword Art. Yeah, you're right. That guy did no fucking... He didn't even try. This is always shocking to me. It's like, you can't even keep Sunfire up? I mean, Sunfire is so fucking good. It's got to be the best damage global in the game, right? If you do 1 damage global as a DPS, as a healer DPS... I don't know, Consecrate is probably better now. In BFA, it wasn't that good. But in Shadowlands, it's still probably second best. Like, Sunfire applies to every target, and it's just 1 global. Most of my keys completed this week were DOS 20s attempts. Oh, yeah. Why is that? Has anyone ever found your vids and flame in comments? Oh, yeah. I'd say probably like 70% of the videos I make like that, the person who... Actually, it was like, I did 4 within like 5 weeks, and 3 out of the 4 people found it and all like threatened me, basically. And then the one who I thought was the most egregious didn't. And we ran into that guy a few weeks later, and I expected him to have seen it and just not commented. And he didn't even know. He like didn't even recognize me. I was like, oh, okay, that guy's fucking clueless. Anyway, Metro, ever considered joining an MDI team? No. Vesper is probably the best global. Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. I forgot about it. Well, you know what I mean, like the best non-CD global. Obviously, Vesper Totem is pretty good, but it's like, what rotational spell is going to do more damage than Sunfire? I don't. Especially because it applies to every target. It's not like Moonfire, you know? Like Moonfire, you got to tab through all the targets and spam a bunch of globals. Is he actually listing a key, or what? I don't get that. 22 looking to push today. This is not a key you will be pushing, unfortunately. But maybe. You never know, I guess. The thing about this miss situation is like you can actually get super lucky and just bypass all the problems in the dungeon. So if that occurs, then we're in good shape. Why does that guy have nothing? What is going on there? Look at this. He has nothing on his thing. What is that? I don't know what that's about. Anyone with enhanced experience can confirm if flame shock is dit heavy or only a couple up at a time. Main reason I don't like playing casters, I fucking hate dotting. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you play flame shock much. Maybe just to your main target. Doesn't a flame shock or lava lash do something with flame shock though? I'm not sure. Maybe the guy transferred and the IO add-on hasn't updated. Is that how it works? I've never seen that before, where there's only one line and just says the score and nothing else. I don't look at this tool much anymore. This is how I always used to notice when I didn't have enchants. Somehow it slipped by. Okay, guess we'll just fly over to Mists. Lots of herbs around this little town here. Fancy. Lots of herbs, Jesus. Death Blossom, no, we don't need that. This is the guy that just did the previous key and declined me.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Another satisfied patron.
Got Mythic Terry on Wednesday. 19 people. Took 30 minutes. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that was you, right? Yeah. Yes, definitely do that every week. You don't need. I mean, you could have pugged. I guess I don't know why you didn't, but yeah, you could easily do that, boss. Like one pull, really. I mean, like I said, literally just take like as much time as needed until like everybody is very happy with their powers, and you will do insane things in that fight. That's probably like I said, I don't think there's ever been a fight like that. I mean, it's not the easiest fight they've ever made. Like I said, the first boss in BOD was literally like ridiculously hard to die on, but this fight, it's like there's not like it's actually insane. Oh my god, this guy in voice again. We weren't sure how it would go, so we don't like to bring pugs in. Yeah, actually, I feel you. Later, shitbag. Sorry for typos. I should proofread more. Literally only typed on your video since I normally only brown stuff on my iPad. No problem, buddy. We've had pugs be toxic with our underperformers, and it just isn't worth it. I could see that. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Whenever we haven't done it a lot, but whenever I pugged Mythic, I was like somebody who basically has no hope of getting the kill otherwise, and they're just like joining, and it's not very common that anybody gets upset. Like, I mean, to kill bosses deep into the, well, that's the first boss, so that's a bad example, but to kill bosses in Mythic at all is probably not that common. But he can't do the mist maze. It's the same guy who like made a big stink about voice on the first dungeon, and presumably did not upgrade that key because we both were forming the group at the same time, and mine was a disband about halfway through, and his is now also, he's not in that key anymore. So is that the mage that left the previous one? No. Snow XD. This guy's name was Sword Art. He doesn't know the maze. Very strange. That mage sounds like a hoot. Oh yeah. What is that? A hoot hoot? Hoot 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 hoot. Love that comment. Which one? Game is so dead because you can't find people for... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I was going to correct him, but it's like, it's just not worth it. There's definitely a lot less people doing keys, but it's also 12 o'clock. I mean, it's pretty early, like... Yeah. Definitely not a lot of people doing 22 mists on the worst possible week you can do a mist, that's for sure. People often conflate, like, the people I want in the group are not on to they're not being good players, but it's like there's plenty of good players that just aren't high score. And that's a big mistake to only invite people who are overqualified. But that's what most groups do. I understand why. Okay, we got actually a really good comp for this dungeon. This is probably the best possible comp. Maybe Pally over Shaman. Does he, or Poison Dispel for the end? But in terms of DPS, this is ideal. I like Demon Hunter, but I think Rogue is way better. I think it's really a time of day. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm sure. I'm going to start probably doing later keys once the winter starts. Once I can't golf anymore. I've been golfing, trying to golf like 9 holes the weekend days here, so streaming earlier and earlier to make that happen. Not necessarily helping my success rate. Yeah. Let's eat up. Take this serious. Yeah, the only thing us missing is B. No, I'm not sure I get that. I'd rather underqualified than over. I feel that same way. As long as it's not somebody who's like, 300 points lower or something, but like, 2350 guy, I'll take that shit. The only thing you're missing is a bear. Oh, bear, I see. I just meant like, yeah, what DPS can do in this dungeon. I just want them to have interrupt on their bars. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Rag Hunter, Drakari, yeah. Oh, I'm lead, okay. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, did I not enter the first key? I didn't enter the key. Shit, I gotta remember to do that. This didn't work out. Just kill this one and then go for the next one, I guess. Which trinket are the best in Mythic Plus? The one from the other side is great, yeah, if you don't have the actual ability to get the raid one. How did the hunter die? He probably died to the cast, yeah. Like I said, this shit is dangerous, man. These mobs do a lot of damage, and if you can't interrupt their cast, it gets pretty bad. Every single one of those casts is going off completely unpreventable, so.
One of the more ruthless Maw-Sworn draws close. Be ready.
Having a warlock is a must for this dungeon, is it? I'm not sure I agree with that, but. Only interrupted Baruth. And healer's dead. Not sure how he died. You can't interrupt if the inspired mob is alive, correct. Does anyone not know that?
To the victor goes the Anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers. Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the Gruft will conquer all! Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
But you see how vital the first pull of a dungeon is. Like, now we're probably gonna deplete this key regardless, but now this key is definitely not gonna go well because these guys are fucking arguing about nonsense, and they just failed the CC. Hit the CC. We literally just fucking talked about this, and 3 different classes could have did it. Actually, all 5 classes, well, all 4 classes besides me could have done it, and we failed all 4 of them. Like to use those mushrooms you don't normally take as a free 100% heal. Yes, great idea there. That's normally what I would do if we were pulling Veruth accurately. But
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the
how'd they pull the torment through the fog wall? You can do it with the pet. Yeah, any pet can do it. He wants to do it early.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Not the right order. You don't want to do this first because this is now we're gonna be waiting after we kill the trash. And there's also a long time to wait for the lieutenant to come too, so pretty big mistake there considering we're already in a bad place. Our turn in the story arc. Last run I made True the key. This time he's the peacekeeper. It's true. It's funny.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Those first 2 pulls were pretty scuffed. Luckily the key didn't break up, and there they face pulled the first pack, and it looked like some ninja pulled Veruth for you. Well, we did talk about fighting Veruth with the mob, but I didn't think it would be a good idea after we struggled so much. But yeah, somebody pulled it because that was originally discussed as the plan, so understood why that happened.
Beware.
I guess it's harder to hit the CC than it looks. I don't really know. Maybe it's hard to not aggro the pack there. I've never done it myself, but the failure to do it meant we wiped almost. I think Stygian King's Barb should be baseline for blood. That wouldn't make any sense, but maybe something like it, I guess. Druids have a lot of thorns type stuff, so the DK really can't have it too, I don't think. If anything, I'd like to just see thorns come back as like an actual buff that's in the game. Pretty sure it's a PvP talent right now, right? Thorns and Mark of the Wild, let me know when those come back. 2 of my favorite buffs ever. I really don't have any buffs I didn't like, to be honest. Yeah, see, now you gotta sit here and wait. It's like 10-15 seconds. Maybe not that many. 5-10 seconds. Are you seeing another major mistake being made here? If we don't lust very shortly, which I think we might. If we don't lust very shortly, we're not going to have 3 lusts in this dungeon. Or we're going to have 3 very bad lusts, let's put it that way. And yeah, we're gonna miss our opportunity, it looks like. Thorns was the druid essence in BFA, and it did nuts damage if you put it on the tank? Wait, really? Didn't know that. That's interesting. Doing really good damage to this though, that's good at least. Was there PvP essence? Yeah, I remember the PvP essence. I didn't realize that it was thorns though. Surprised more people didn't use it. I haven't seen a time overestimation like that since Stromy told his girlfriend she's about to get the best 30 seconds of her life. Yeah. Second portion taking a long time. Whoa, look at that. It's a weird link. A little sideways link there. Alright.
I will break you into splinters!
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
Going left as well. Comes the trash. No. Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought he didn't do it. Bramblethorn coat. Not really what you want to see, but that's what we got. The big fights tonight as well, right? This Saturday, yeah. Looking forward to that one, I guess. We'll see. Okay, I don't know if there's many tenders on this side, actually. I think we got pretty lucky. No casters even in this pack, right? You said you improve in every dungeon, etc. But when did you realize you knew you spec to perfection? You mean the talents? Didn't really have any questions on talents. Like, they're not really that changed over the years. So I've been running similar talents for like 5 years on this character now. Most of the talent choices, they come in the alpha. You know what I mean? Like, I practiced them in the alpha, and that was what I knew I was doing. The way WoW talents work is a little unfortunate. It's like usually either completely like obvious choices like hemostasis just being like objectively better than the options, or like choices that are like mostly personal preference, like Red Thirst kind of thing. I mean, I don't know, Red Thirst is hard to quantify, but I don't feel like I would ever not take Red Thirst, and it's very powerful. But Bone Storm is very powerful too, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's just a decision that there's only one choice for me. I always wonder, how do you make so much HPS? Yeah, I don't know. People have said this a lot. I'm not sure myself, to be honest. I'm wondering if it's because of the mastery I'm getting, because I'm getting a lot of mastery as Night Fae. Okay, we see this one. It's like the death strikes are big, yes. And I also have a lot of health too, which makes it easier to heal up big. But the mastery is a big part of it. Like if you look at my overall, you'll see a lot of mastery. The blood shield being very high too. The trinket, I mean, really, I just have a ton of different things. Like I have 5 or 6 different items that are actually like doing an insane amount of extra healing for like no real benefit or no real detriment to my character. Lol, sick burn. To be fair, it's more likely you make that burn to yourself. Yeah, that's true. It's not that one.
Oops, don't get lost.
Brian comes running back through the maze. That's funny.
No fooling you.
I guess another reason is because Crimson Rune weapon. Ah, yeah, meat shield. Yeah, that's true. Definitely a part of it. Self-deprecating humor is my specialty. Yeah, it's good to have a specialty. It's good to be a diverse person, but I think being... Oh. Okay. Didn't know that was possible. It's actually a good thing. I think that's a really good thing. Stunning the bite. That's really well played on that rogue's part. The heal does a lot, yeah.
Beware.
Jesus Christ. Well, we're not getting 10 keys then. Okay, so yeah, we gotta add both of these. I forgot. 10, 9, 20, 21. First one was Halls, 21, disband. I have to go look back at the footage because I don't remember who was even in the key. Oh yeah, Resto Druid, that's right. My Resto Druid. Rogue Mage Hunter. And then this one was Mists 22. Disband. And this was Shaman, Mage, same comp. Rogue Mage Hunter. Okay, cool. We got them both in now. Never mind. Mage is back in his place on the story arc. Ew. Funny. But yeah, let's see if we. I actually haven't finished a key, but like I don't know. This is probably not the ideal ratio you'll see, but like, so just take a look at everything on there, right? So like, look at all of those things. Stoneheart, that's from Sogadon, right? Like a lot of times you don't even have Sogadon, but that's just free healing. Leech, my leech is quite high. I have a fair amount of leech gear, and also, of course, I'm taking the talent, which I assume everybody's taking. Condensed Animasphere is insanely good. If you're not running that, put that on. It's insanely good. I have 2 different trinkets that are healing me for a combined almost 9% of my healing total. And then I have the gem, which is doing another 4.5% of my healing total. And obviously in Holy Strength, everybody has that. And then Bonded Hearts is another thing. So, yeah. But I think really the true winner for the healing discussion is this right here. Healing or dealing damage has a chance to grant you a stack of Redirected Anima. Redirected Anima increases your maximum health by 1% and your mastery by 25 for 30 seconds, and stacks overlap. So I'm constantly gaining like a couple hundred mastery. I'm just always have a couple hundred mastery. And I think mastery is better than people think it is. I also have 613, which equates to 51% mastery too. So that's probably like a 60% of my death strike gets a shield. I don't know how it scales, but I assume a high amount of the Death Strike shield is coming in through mastery. So if you don't have all of those things, then that's probably a big part of it. And if you don't have all of those things, then you might want to question what you do have, because I wonder, all these people asking about HPS, what do they have that is not giving them this HPS? Because I wonder if it's the Covenant, or I wonder if it's just gearing choices or what, but I am finding Blood DK to be insanely tanky right now, and a lot of that is because of the amount of like insane big death strikes I'm getting. So, oh, 22 Plague Fall. Okay, another chance at this one. Actually, no. Wait. Yes, our best. Can't remember. Oh no. Wait, no. That's not quite right. Oh, we did end up getting the fortified. That was like the first key the other day, but we'll do it. Beepsy, what's up? Welcome back. There's the hunter again. Well, I don't think there's any mistakes you can make in this key. That was really not a very big mistake, to be honest. I don't know why you even pulled that. I guess that's a cool idea, but that's definitely a sketchy pull right there. Those puddles are hard to deal with. I also think I gripped nothing. Actually, let me quickly look at that. I think I gripped nothing. So I tabbed to target something, and I think I gripped the boss mob or whatever, the mini boss. Let's see what happens here. Although I don't understand how everybody dies. Like, that's could have easily killed the pack still. Yeah, see, I try to grip Misveil Matriarch. That's the dragon, right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter though, because he has them rooted. Yeah, so I guess one way or the other, they're not coming out of the root. That one heals from 62%. Oh, it goes up fast. Look at that. 68, 72, 76, 80, 84. But that's not ultimately why the people die. These 2 people die because they get hit by the frontal. So, yeah, misplaced aggression there. Unless they were already fucking typing and being mad about, but this is... I don't even know where the shaman is. It's about to aim that way. And that's just... Does that just aim at a person? Is that how that mechanic works? I don't think I was facing them. Yeah, I definitely wasn't facing them over there. So it hits both the mage and the shaman, and then the mage actually cauterizes, and then dies somehow on top of cauterize. And then seed pods. At that point I should have rezzed the shaman, but I didn't realize who actually died, and the rest is history. High tension group, to be honest. I didn't really enjoy being in that group.
Strike true.
No, the hunter's left. Probably for the best. The healer left.
speak plainly. My heart for honor.
Is Rogue Necrolord? What's going on? People keep leaving and rejoining or something. Don't know. On our way to having a full group, but that takes a long time nowadays. Melisandre, yeah. Good name, I suppose. Good name for a Destro Warlock. Anima Conductor improvements with 915. This is not new, right? I don't know. I'm glad that they make these articles, but I think it confuses a lot of people. A lot of people see these articles and they're like, oh my god, lol, why did they do this now? It's like, no, that's been like that for like 6 weeks. And then all these fucking idiots are like, when is the patch coming? It's gonna be a while, probably. Enhancement buffs now persist past daily reset and work as a buff within all non-instant zones in Shadowlands. I don't know what that even is, but players who have built and upgraded their Covenant Anima Conductors will now receive grateful offerings from all Covenant callings based on the highest level of Anima Conductor they've upgraded. That's a good one. Anima can now be channeled to all unlocked locations each day. Was one each day. Cool. Not this one. Poor guy. Wait, why does the score on the thing show so low, but it's... Something's wrong.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge.
When's the patch coming? We don't know.
Light the braziers that call
No one
the
knows.
great houses to the arena.
Sometime,
If
eventually.
you are fast enough to do so.
Cool changes? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess those, what were they even called? Grateful offerings. I don't know how you even are supposed to get those. I just have a ton of them somehow. I don't know why. I just spent like all of them. I bought a bunch of mounts and stuff. I don't even know how you're supposed to get them. Just added too many different like currencies and shit, honestly. It was a cool concept, but I don't think they just put, there was like too much unneeded depth for those different systems. I don't think anybody really wanted that. I like the concept, but I don't think the extra covenant or currencies were needed. You get them by killing those rares. You charge your Anima and Anima Conductor. You also have daily quests and some chest opening. Oh yeah, okay. That's how I got them then, because there's that that daily to like click a bunch of those light pods or something like that. I just got one every day for months. It gave a ton of anima, so I was doing that every day. At one point, that felt like the most efficient way to get anima every day. I kind of wish I cared more about mounts and stuff. I just don't. I did just buy a ton. I bought a ton because I'm like, yo, I really want this fucking achievement. But it's kind of wild how few mounts I actually have. Only 8 more though. Just bought like 5 mounts the other day, so we're up to 292. That is an awesome looking dragon, by the way. Heavily Azure Cloud Serpent. That's definitely the best one. I don't know what's next after the 300. I think there's a 350, isn't there? Or is that not even the case? Oh. Up to 400. It's 400. Let's take a look at 350. Oh, one of them is the icy infernal dude, right? 300 mount achievement. Biting frost. Yeah, that's a good one too. Shit. What's 400 though? Oh, what the hell? That's like the worst one. So what was 250? Oh, the green flying dragon thing. Flying Razor Hawk or whatever it's called. What mounts do I have? Oh, I could just literally go and buy that. It's a lot of money though. That's from like a rare in the new Veil stuff, I guess. Is that what that is? That's another rare. That's interesting looking. Oh wait, is that the one that you could paint or whatever? I think so. How do you even get these now? Recruit a friend. Z-Wellag is like 10k on the auction house. This thing. Another rare. Wait, what the hell is this? 1000 Stygia on the offensive. I guess I don't have that. This week feels even worse than Fortified Raging Week, does it? Yeah, you're the healer, I forgot. It's a pretty easy week. I just... people going in the wrong direction with keys, it seems. Chamber of the Heart. 100,000. Holy fuck. What the fuck? That's a bit much. Magcar Exalted. We don't have that. White Riding. What is that? Oh, this is a TCG mount, I think. Waste Marauder. In-game shop. Oldham. Another rare. In-game shop. Of which there's now like a dozen mounts like this. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have that. I could probably solo that. I have to take a look at that. 2 spires in and out in 2 minutes each because tanks are straight up ignoring affixes. Oh really? What are they ignoring? Stonecore, Sharp Talon Reunion, I don't know what that is. Oh, this is the TVC thing, so this is no longer in the game, right? This I gotta do again. I did this on my other account, or the other account I played at the time. And Tauren Waste, that's a cool looking mount, but that's PvP, right? Also PvP. Inspiring, on the first pack of Spires. People don't do it right. It's the problem. They're not ignoring the affix. You don't need to worry about the affix on that first pack, but you need to not pull the Goliath. Either CC and pull the Goliath, or ignore it and kill it and don't pull the Goliath. These are all PvP mounts. Vicious. Everything vicious is a PvP mount. It's funny looking. You can get like 2,500 of the currency per vision, so you need to do a few to get 100k. Yeah. I wonder how they are now. Are they super easy now? You do when they just pull the Goliath. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's just bad player making a bad route decision. Unfortunately, not the affix causing the problems there. That's the person choosing to cause problems with the affix. I'm probably gonna get that. I don't know if I have any mana pearls. No, I don't. I think I've spent them on, you could buy them and sell something and make money, right? 10k for that? Okay, it's a lot of money though. I don't really want to spend money on mounts. Oh yeah, still don't have that. That just looks so cool, that scepter. Wait, I don't have the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth? Really? What the fuck? Could swear I had that. Oh, I probably bought it on Sherm's account as well, yeah. These are all just mounts that I'll never get. Stables. Oh, there's the one, yeah. Here to go farm that. They're very easy if you have the BFA cloak. I'd imagine it would not be... Well, yeah, I have the cloak, of course. You buy benthic gear and sell it? Yeah, that's what I was doing, yeah. Pretty much all these mounts are just from rare things. It's either stuff that I have to buy that I won't be buying, or they just drop. What is this? It's kind of cool looking, actually. What is that? Trustfar? What is that? Let's look it up. Terrified Pack Mule is like another 30-minute group to form. Chewed on reins of the Terrified Pack Mule. Oh, this is that. I remember Jesse was fucking farming this shit. Oh, yeah, you can just level through the zone. Somebody said they got it at level 39 while they were doing questing in the zone. That's interesting. You can probably just fucking chromie time, party sync, over and over again, do Drustvar to level characters and get them out. That's actually a really good idea, man. There's so many mounts and reps now, like... You can do the Isle of Quel'Danas, and we were just talking about this in Discord. You could also do the tournament, the Wrath, what's it called? Ardent Tournament. You can do that while leveling now. So, do it on leveling characters, man. Kill two birds with one stone. Oh, Archivist Codex, okay. That is BFA World Mount, and prices are spicy. Oh, you can sell them? Oh, wow. So how do you get these old Recruiter Friend mounts now? I guess maybe they're in the shop. That looks kind of cool, actually. Nightmare Ardent Wields. These are all the Horde side mounts. I didn't buy any of these. I only bought the Alliance one. Or the Paladin one, I guess. You can't get old Wrath mounts. Oh. I thought mounts that weren't in the game anymore were not shown on the list. Oh, that's Tol Barada. I was like, what is that from? Oh, there's another. Oh, that's from Legion Archaeology. Spirit of Aggro. 90,000 gold. Yes, don't think so. Hordon, that's a great one. Galleon, that's the one that Cop always farms for. Mysterious gift from Venari. Is that the Paragon box from her or something? Oh, you can actually buy a mount from Archivist Codex rank 6. Oh, this is actually a really good mount. This is one that I regret not getting. It looks cool, but I don't think I would ever ride it. Maybe on like a Frost Mage. You can easily farm that from Hordon. I know that, yeah. It's rare though, is the thing, man. I don't really like farming rare stuff. Or things that are that rare, at least. Dead Blanchy, oh yeah. Sai's got a video on that. There's all those mounts that we were just talking about. Silver War Tower. You just get all rid of it. These fucking TBC mounts, man. I don't want them. Oh yeah, you can buy the mounts from Seafarer Doubloons. There's so many good transmogs from that too. Invader's Forgotten Treasure. What is that? My own drone. Oh, I remember that quest. You had to do that like every day for like 30 weeks or something like that. 30 days. That's the mythic mount. That's fucking awful looking, honestly. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to look like, but it's just retarded looking. Sea turtle fishing. Oh yeah, this is another good one actually. Very high quality, but Hearthstone. Oh, this is new, isn't it? Yeah. The 9. Well, we'll get that one eventually, I hope. Drop Mechagon. I quite like these mechano crawler looking things. What the hell is that number? 524288. Must be some kind of reference to something. Well, we're not even like halfway through. We're in the R's still. Rivendare's mount. Yeah, that's another good one. Actually, that's just the exact mount that Undead already have access to, isn't it? It was cool if you were an Alliance character. Hound Lord Ren, so that's another BFA rare. Raven Lord, we don't have that. Rat Stallion, Underbelly Tycoon. Huh. Those are just mounts that drop from mobs. Rajani, oh yeah, how does this work? This is, I made a video on this too. It's quite nice looking in that, but I don't think I would ride any of those. Now, if you do the nether wing stuff, can you get all of these mounts, or do you have to do something extra to get the extra ones? God, this is so ridiculous. How fucking long does it take to fill a group, man? Well, we're definitely not getting 10 keys done on stream, at least. I'm not sure I'm going to get 7 keys done at this point. We're an hour and a half in. We haven't finished a key. Let's take Rune Saber. That one's okay. There's one, I think, Netherwing mount that you need to do extra. Maybe some daily or quest chain, can't remember. But the others are reputation. So once you unlock it, you get all of them. Did it long ago, but I think you get one Netherwing with the quest, and then you buy the rest for some gold. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, they're very similar looking. I was like, what happened here? Mimiron's head, then Mecha Mogul MK2. Meat Wagon, we never did that. Gorge Shadehound. A lot of rares, a lot of different things that just drop from rares. They really like that. They were a big fan of that. Lucid Nightmare, remember that one? A new pack, what is that? Lil Donkey, that's a really nice mount. That's one I do want. PP strike. Fucking PoV. Just invite that guy and get moving on though. Oh, this has the guild banner on it? Is that what that is? Ivory Hawkstrider. That's weird. Why is that from High Mountain? Oh, I remember that. That's like the PvP thing, right? Golden Mythic, yeah. Alright. Well, that was fun. We sat there for fucking 30 minutes. Being picky, don't take it personal. Look. Yeah, that's the one though. That's the best mount, I think. Honestly, that's the one mount I don't have that I do want. It looks so good if you have like a nice blue transmog. There's just too many fucking mounts in this game, man. I don't know. You gotta be really dedicated to this shit to get all of these. I guess so many of them you get just from like just doing one thing and you get like multiple mounts. Oh yeah, that's the other disc solely. Okay, well we are in a group. Let's see how long it takes to fill this one now. A lot of mages. Here's a fun little world quest. We can do this. If you run over the slimes, they slow you. Is that how it works? Oh, I just like ran right by one of the fucking things. Tazavesh hard mode got a cool mount. Yeah, I did that. I did that a long time ago. Did you see? You guys didn't see me solo the last boss. Very bizarre finish to that dungeon. There's a video on the channel about it. I have a guildie who has 576 mounts. Yeah, some people take that shit so fucking serious, man. But it's not only taking it serious, but you had to have taken it serious for years, because there's so many old mounts and shit that like to go and get now would be like insane, right? I'm at 460. Oh, that's a good point of reference then, Jesus. How do you even have that? How many mounts are there in the game? Like, what percentage of the game's mounts does that guy have? Another fucking guy with Discord, man. What is up with that? I'm at a humble 230. Yeah, I don't even try. And there's like a... I don't even try, and there's like a lot of mounts that you just get for free, basically. Hey, Lod, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Speed,
How's things?
and cunning are all valuable traits.
How fare your battles? You have your orders.
Any luck with keys today? Nope. Shame you can't do Discord. I met some nice people that way. That's where most of my keys come from since the LFG is kind of dead. Well, I wouldn't be doing it anyway, honestly. I've had very, very bad experiences with joining random pug groups in Discord, and that last, the first example was a great example. Like, I just don't know what the point of joining Discord is when the key is going to disband 10 minutes into it. Like, it's just not productive. Like, obviously, if I'm playing with people who I know and I expect to do well and we expect to get better each time we do keys, then yeah, obviously I'm going to be in Discord. But joining Discord with like random people it just doesn't seem worth the time. Like, it's like a complete fucking waste of time. I don't have anything that I would say to these people either, and I guess that's partially because I don't really do a lot of keys in Discord. But like, I just don't know what we would talk about. The few keys I have done in Discord with straight pugs, it's like just nothing even gets said. Just in there and nobody talks. I think they expect somebody to like lead the group, but that's like, unless it's going to be the person inviting everyone to Discord, that's unlikely to happen. Is really a big difference between Super Strain and Crimson Rune Weapon? Yeah, definitely. I mean, they do completely different things, right? Super Strain is basically like an offensive pick, and Crimson Rune Weapon is like an all-around kind of utility pick. It's kind of like a jack-of-all-trades pick. The big thing, though, is as Night Fae, Crimson Rune Weapon is so fucking valuable because it gives the rune power, the rune regeneration rate at the end. 40% rune regeneration for 10 seconds is absolutely massive when you're consuming so many runes as a Night Fae might. Or as me specifically, at least one or the other. I feel like really using Death's Do Well is so crucial to the success of this Covenant pick. According to Google, there's 855 mounts in the game, but 100 are unattainable. Gotcha. So there's like 700 mounts at least. Which that guy actually still has a lot of mounts left out there then. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, Bruce. But like for me, the way I play, I constantly have a lot of runic power anyway. So I would effectively get nothing out of using Super Strain other than offense. I don't see why I would do that given the state of the game right now, so. Never considered playing a Night Fae though. I'm Necrolord and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's a good Covenant. I think if I was ever to only care about min-maxing, that would be the pick. Necrolord seems like the right pick for Blood DK and keys. I don't know, everybody's Venthyr, but I don't buy it. Maybe the Soulbinds aren't great though. That's the only thing I haven't actually had any experience with. The Venthyr Soulbinds seem solid. They don't seem as good as the Night Fae ones, but they do seem solid. Okay, we are filled. We got 5 people.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully this one goes better. Just gonna run right over to the left side there. This guy's a threat on this shit or something. Died pretty quick, even though we lost a player. I am Venthyr, but would be Necro if I could be Arsed. Both groups disbanded because of Mage. Yep. A lot of children playing mage. Just a lot of people who don't actually... Like, the fact that that dude actually goes nuts about losing his DPS CD instead of actually dying. Like, that's fucking embarrassing, dude. Like, nobody gives a fuck about your... You're the only one in here who cares about your damage CD, bro. Like, literally nobody else gives a fuck about that. You dying is a way bigger issue to us. So why don't you prevent that? I guarantee he probably died to fucking getting hit by something as well. But that mob alone does not kill you, surely. That was almost really bad. The mob jumped away from me as I was trying to death strike and I almost died. How is DK doing this week? I feel like Grievous makes Brewmaster struggle a bit. Grievous doesn't really have much of an impact on being as Blood DK, I don't feel like. If I was like soloing or something like that, then yeah, it'd be a really tough week, but as long as the healer's actually present, the strikes are so big that it doesn't really matter. Top yourself off, so common. It's so often that that happens. Ideally, we would have combined those when the caster died, but no, I probably should have just pulled them. I'm a little worried about these mobs because if the dogs aren't kiteable, then there's like a guaranteed death here coming. Maybe I'm overly worried about it. But I'll definitely be considering the dungeon differently after the last time we did it. Do you like Prop Pally at all? Yeah, I like Prop Pally. I see myself playing Prop Pally. They're just getting out of control though, man. I have a big aggro issue though. Seems like every key I do, DPS dies within 10 seconds of starting the key due to aggro. Really? Even as Venter, that's interesting. What's your like overall damage like?
The master will not be questioned.
And it fucked mana ramped up. Couldn't actually avoid that. Everybody surrounded me. Or maybe I could have if I like blinked or something. I didn't see an immediate route, but yeah, blink would have helped. I love the Prop Pally AoE damage. Super fun. Nice. I just did 22 sanguine with 5.5k overall. Not very high considering. I assume you're using Super Strain, are you not? Hey Metro, I want to play Blood DK, but I'm worried about aggro issues. Yeah, Blood DK definitely has aggro issues for sure. The problem isn't their profile, it's their inability to have burst offense. Now, if you're Necrolord, I think this goes away, honestly. I feel like Necrolord would be a lot easier to deal with these problems with. But I don't know about Venthyr. I think it would seem like Venthyr should also be in that boat, but... I'm using Dancing... Oh, Crimson Rune. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Gotcha. I don't know. I feel like Crimson Rune helped with threat, honestly. Because you have it up so much more frequently, but I don't really know how well Super Strain performs because I've never really used it in any serious key. Upfront threat is a big issue. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like snap threat. It's the only actual. You're not gonna lose threat like in the middle of a pack or something like that. Sometimes, but usually quite rarely. If you ever do, though, realize that you only did because you did actually manage snap threat well, and then somebody else is still just doing absurd damage. That's at that point. That's kind of just the game. You can't really do much about that. How was raid this week? Not great. We're really struggling with people. We don't have a large number of people. We really need some DPS if anybody's out there looking for a raiding guild. Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 11 Eastern. Guild that's been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King. Let me know.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Let's just not die here. Maybe if you have an arcane mage. Yeah. Get rid of them. I actually have fucking grip up for some reason. I probably wanted to curse that. I don't know what to do to not lose aggro sometimes, even with swarming mists. So that, like, you got to remember that aggro is a two-way street, right? So like there's sometimes you're just not gonna have aggro. I mean, it doesn't even really matter. I mean, I'm sure other tanks that do like way more damage might not have this issue at all, but it's really just the player, you know. Just tell them to chill the fuck out. Tell them to wait a few globals. It's not very difficult. I don't know. There's just times when you're not the responsibility, let's put it that way. Is Bone Storm a good choice? I've never used it, but I'm sure it helps, especially if you're Venthyr. It seems like a much better choice. Red Thirst is just so good though, with Sogadon especially, or with Maruth. If you use D&D and Heartstrike, that's pretty good for upfront threat as well. Right, obviously. Use your entire kit if you want to do good damage.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
And sure, the Necro ability probably does more damage, but it's target capped. Is it? It does a lot more damage. Like, it's insane how much damage that spell does on big AoE pulls. And the problem is that it's not that we need better overall damage, it's that we need better burst damage to compete. And that gives you that 100%. That would definitely solve the threat issues in my opinion. I've never used it, so it's not a very good opinion, but I would imagine it would solve any threat issues. I don't know. I mean, look, we're doing like keys with people who are doing like 30k and shit, and it's not really an issue. I think a lot of people just don't approach threat right, like the tank as well. The way you get a threat lead is be the only person attacking for a few seconds. That's key. Always make sure you're the first person to hit the mobs. If you're doing that and you don't feel like you're doing really bad overall damage or something, then it's probably not, it's not your fault at that point. It's probably just the DPS being stupid. Won't be target capped in 915. It is getting uncapped. Gotcha. Anyway, the rarity of fighting that many mobs, it's just like doesn't really. It's very rare that you're fighting that many mobs. Even in this dungeon, I feel like it's still not, like probably only like 50% of the time are we fighting more than 5 mobs. And even if it did 0 damage to the 6th target, like that's fine. As long as you have sizable threat on 5 out of the 6 targets, that's all you really need. I blast all the AoE got, scale included. Oh yeah, you use scale. And then, yeah, I don't really think you'll have an issue. I'm not sure what you'd be having an issue with. I gotta pop speed boots or some shit. What is that? I love when I play Blood DK and the warrior charges in with all CDs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, basically. Make sure that doesn't happen. One or the other, if you have to not play with warriors. Warriors are like the primary threat offender, though, I would say, for me. Because of that. They're gonna beat me to packs very commonly. It's very common. Another reason why Night Phase is so good, though, I'll tell you. Very, very good to have Blink, man. It's insane. You would be surprised. Like, you should take a look at... Go look at some keys and see how Blink helps me. It's actually insane. Now, I'm sure the Venthyr thing does too, so... Again, never used it really, but... I think Blink is certainly the better of the two. I found what helped me to get aggro is using my Dancing Rune weapon and Blood Boil Heart Strike, since it copies my attacks. Well, yeah, that's obviously... that is very obvious, so if anybody's not doing that and having threat issues, then yeah, you're lost. You're not going to be able to keep threat. It's like your only actual burst damage, so if you don't even do that, then you're in serious trouble. Alright, now it's Shroud. 16 minutes at this point. Seems pretty good as long as this boss dies nice and quick. Oh wait, what is that?
Beware.
Oh damn! Wait, how did he aggro that? Well, that was good damage. Yeah, Paladin's gonna get us through this. It looks like such a good when you have this on a boss like this. Oh, okay, see you later. Is that the one from down there? Has to be, right? Can't actually tell because they go away after you engage the boss. Probably because Blizzard is aware that people would try to go and get shit like that. Oh nice, someone who actually knows how to pull that Stoneborn. Yeah, how do you do it? I'd love to know how to do it. How would you do that and not be unable to invispot? That was honestly a huge play.
Beware the trespassers. Flesh is weak. Dust to dust. The ground beware. This cannot be. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Okay, this will be slightly challenging, we'll see. Beyond slightly, probably, but... anytime it's the fire guy, I think this is definitely the play. Good stun from Monk. Good interrupt from me. Not really taking any damage at all somehow. Not getting the bleeds either, I don't know. Ow. Oh, die, Paladin. Again, we're kind of doing this dumb shit where everybody's just fucking blindly AoEing instead of killing the primary target. And we wiped this now. Yep, dead. Might be able to salvage it. The Pally's dead though. My pot is not upright. Oh, he, okay, cool. I don't think you're gonna be getting Grievous off. Yeah, I think we're about to wipe here. Or about to fail the key again now. Should just bop him. Oh, that's unfortunate. I went that way. Nah, just gonna get all this together, I think. No dispel on the mage, oh no. Alright. Sorry to hear that. This healer's a dead man. Gotcha.
The Mars dark magic coalesces
Careful
here.
there.
Remove it at the source.
Your penance is at hand.
But yeah, we actually end up dying to not killing the lieutenant fast enough. That's so common anymore, man. People just fucking blindly AoE, like if the pack's like super easy pack, don't even worry about it, but happens a lot in the other side as well. Everybody just focused on the primary target there, which is clearly the lieutenant. We would have had no issues with that pack. I myself actually got a little bit lackadaisical too by the end as well, so.
Shall enlighten
On the bright side, we actually have recovered entirely, it looks like. 9 minutes should be plenty of time coming out of this boss. We're gonna have a probably about 8 or so by the time we get over to the wall. Probably like 750. Last boss will be about 3.5 minutes, so as long as it doesn't take more than 3.5 minutes to kill the mini boss, that's an easy upgrade.
their pain shall enlighten.
That's why a lot of groups run with a dedicated single target sub or shadow priest, do they? I've never seen that, but okay. Doesn't require that though. You just have to actually auto attack the correct target and cleave off that target. All your single target spells go to that target, and that's enough of a buffer. This mob is harder than it looks because it does put these mobs, these like manifestations of envy, they put all over the place. Kind of a pain in the ass. Sub-rogue is very common in high keys, gotcha. I've not really seen a lot of sub-rogues, to be honest. Additional targets increase their single target to the primary, yes. This I have heard of, but regardless, that's not my point. You don't need to be a sub-rogue to do damage to a single target. I can assure you that. Allah is pretty good for stuff like that. Single target plus cleave with Blade Furry. Yeah, we've heard good things about Rogue in general. Rogue's a good pick. Monk's pretty solid though, obviously, too. Alright, looks like we got it. Something really weird happens at the end here, but we killed Sogadon, so. Pally damage, though, is ultimately going to go down, is why the key went so well. Good morning, Metro. How goes the keys? Nell Dog, what's up? Yeah, it's going good. I guess. No, not really. We had two like absolutely joke keys, and then this one's going great, so it kind of washes away all the joke ones.
Tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must be gone, rabble.
This is not up on the pull, unfortunately. Sigma of Pride, we will AMS.
You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt.
Alright, easy mode.
Beware.
The Anima overflows.
I wonder if that's one of those things that Blizzard's like, fuck man, how do we let that happen? People are, oh, this is not good.
I have Anima to spare.
I don't know where he's dead. Anyway, like the fact that you can soak 2 of these beams, I don't like. Can't imagine that Blizzard's satisfied with that.
You have not earned your pride.
Or maybe they did it on purpose.
My contempt. I am losing my patience.
Fight is relatively difficult with the frosty buff, but
Behold the might of the Benfair.
I'm not really sure. It might actually be harder than with Sogadon. The boss doesn't really do a lot of physical damage.
My contempt.
Getting hit by the statues is still extremely dangerous, regardless, as you see.
A victory well
Great
earned.
upgrade.
You have proven that
And we
none
should
of
get
the
score for that,
weapons
right?
in Zoval's
3
arsenal
points.
can best you.
That's cool. Guys out in a hurry. Alright, see you later. Alright, so that was actually a good key. Halls 22 upgrade. Finally. We had some success. This is actually not a bad week. It's just... Yeah, thanks for the invite there. Let's see. So that was with Holy Paladin. We had Hunter, Mage, and Monk. Yeah, Hunter, Mage, Monk. A lot of people, a lot of groups having Hunter and Mage again. It's good to see that. Don't suppose you want to do whatever the key is now, do you? Not sure. Not sure what it is. Oh, Necrotic Wake 23. About as good as it can get. I'm gonna run the bathroom though. One way or the other, so. If you want to do it, I'm down. If you don't, no big deal.
The hunt must go on. Watch the
You're back.
shadows.
Where's my phone? Oh, I left it. Did I leave it downstairs? I guess we're all doing the key. Alright, let's see what else is out there. We could do Miss again. It's that same guy from the first time we did Miss. That's that other guy. Jesus Christ. Guess he's getting his practice in. That is so weird. Fucking 2,700 and admits he doesn't know how to do the maze. Like, what the fuck? I actually think like Miss could be like a big pick this week. Is if you get really lucky in the maze, it can actually be very easy. It's like actually very easy. Just have to get to that luck point, which is probably not common. You're invited? Right. Hatfield. Sounds familiar. Hatefield, that's the person we used to know. Not Hat, Hate. Okay, Winchester again. That's, oh, we just played with him. We, import. I'm actually gonna whisper this guy and ask him. That seems like an insane play if you can do that. I gotta figure that out. Extremely valuable. You have to wait for the Gargs on the bottom of the stairs to switch into stone and run down and single target taunt it. It's to the right when going up the stairs. Oh, that's not what I thought. So I thought it was the one. Is it? It's this one, isn't it? Oh no, it's this. It must be this one. Because this is the one that I normally got for this boss with the trinket, but they fixed that, so that's out now. Although somebody said you can pull it if you stand like right here, but then you'll aggro these mobs. It's interesting. First time I ever saw anyone do that. I have to go in there and zero and try that, I think. Or normal or something. Okay, so unfortunately we have no we have a warlock though, I don't know. What the fuck is this guild? Guild like that actually raids too, that's really bizarre. Must be tough to recruit. How do you even post your own guild chat? Your own guild name? I forgot that was an option. Hi, Sire. Hey, Ed, what's up? My name is not Sire Denathris, if that's who you thought I was. Does that guy actually seriously want to do for Ruth with casters that are non-interruptible? I don't think so. I think he just doesn't understand what he's thinking of. You look less dead than he is. Yeah, that's true. My hair isn't as good as his, but it's not bad. We've had some good opportunities for keys this week. They're just not going great. But we are now on our way to 2550. Just need 1 point and we're good. So we have Bizpot. Certainly a safer play. Yeah, okay. So this just doesn't work. I don't know. People aren't able to CC this or something? I don't know. If you come from this angle, I guess it's just not possible. It's so funny too, because in season 1 I got like fucking reamed for not CCing that pack, and now I can't get anybody to do it. I guess because in season 1 you got their like 5th pack of the dungeon or something instead, maybe. Can never figure shit like that out, honestly. It never makes sense to me. Those types of variables that they just don't equate.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
forget how they're feared.
To the victor goes the Anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers. Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Conquer, and the gruff will conquer all! Take the beast's power. You will need it.
That's not how it works. I guess it could. Yes, that is how it works. It definitely matters because you're wasting so much time sitting there waiting for the pet to get the mob back, and then you're wasting even more time waiting for the boss to be active. It's like a good 30-second swing there where you just lost all that time. So when these mobs are like 10% health, you can aggro the pet through the wall, and by the time they die, Incinerator, Arcalath, or whatever will have come through. And then while we're killing them, the RP is starting for the boss. We just go right to the boss. It's weird how many, I guess a lot of people don't do it in that order. This DK is trying to like convince others that it's not even possible. Like what? No, it's definitely possible. Most people go trash, lieutenant, lieutenant. I see. That makes sense, actually. For CD timings, why is that? Great. Yeah, that's perfect timing. I'll get the first interrupt.
Beware. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
CD the trash instead of the lieutenant? You just use all your CDs on the first pack, didn't you? Are they actually up? Ruth takes that long, I guess. I assume that this order would be the one that allows you to CD the trash. 2 lieutenants in between the CDs seems like what you would need. Guess it depends on how long it takes you to kill it.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Alright, boss now.
Crush these insects.
23 minutes though, again, so not particularly fast first split. But it's above 23, so that means we should get the lust naturally without having to actually convince anyone to do it.
You will do my bidding. Beware.
Did 2 people just die there? Should be able to seed pot it, I think. Even better damage than the previous group. EK is pretty good for that, I'm sure. The rare double seed proc, yeah. Rare, alright, that's a good one, Fexy. You're funny. Are we trying to just kill here? I think we can do it. Seems like we're split though. As always. Let me close. And with the fear, I think it's gonna be not happening. Yep. I think we still killed though, regardless. Under 2% here. Move him. Yeah, that's good. It's pretty good. Fast boss. Dual wield is so good for BM single target. EW. Oh, Dreamweaver. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Dreamweaver. Hey, Oreo, what's up, buddy? How you been? What have you been up to, man? Rooted in that, not really ideal, but fine by me. That bite on the paladin, good. Now when the DPS are rooted in it, that's a little more dangerous. That pull is definitely a lot more dangerous than it looks because you can't stop the Bramblethorn cast. And so far we are getting good luck. This is a very good start to the maze. Hunter's like got some very dynamic abilities in this expansion, huh? Like the fact that this is still the case in Mist. Pretty crazy. Not even really a spell. Just like the class as an option. Cleanse the bite. I think that's possible. It's a physical bleed. Both on the hunter. Unlucky. He did get it off him somehow, it looks like. I don't know what he did though. Oh, just kidding.
You did it! Good guess!
guy's like legitimately not here, so I guess that's pretty much it for this key. Another failure. Nope, failed to interrupt as well. There's no other options but letting you die, other than stopping the casts. The thing that's worrying about is he back? It looks like he's actually back. Oh, just kidding. Even though all the temperatures are down, I guess it's the fucking, I don't know what it is, but the side of the case is really hot now. I guess it's because the cooler is like pretty much like pretty pressed up against the temperatures of the components are down, so. I actually think it's the graphics card. It's way lower than I just never noticed it, I guess. Anyway, another fucking waste of time. You mean? What? The fuck does he mean cleanse the bite? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy how many people know so little about each thing. Okay, so we have Miss 22 disband. A lot of disbands this week. This has got to be the best, worst week we've had. With this disband rate, but actually having this much success as well. It's like, wow. Hard to believe. Hunter, DK, Warlock. Well, sign up, but I have a lot of hope for Spires regardless this week. Theater 22. What do we actually need 22s in still? We've already done theater, I think. For Necrotic Wake, we did 22 fortified. Mist, we've done 22 fortified. Halls, we've done 22 fortified. Plaguefall, we've done 22 fortified. Theater, we've done 22 fortified. The other side, we've done 22 fortified. Spires and Sanguine, we have not done 22 fortified. Never surprised by people wrong in this game, but I'm always surprised by how confident they are that the thing they're wrong about. It's a shame because it's like, I mean, I don't know, I guess the guy disbanding or DCing was ultimately the big issue there, but it's like, yeah, I mean, that, I don't know what what's supposed to happen there, but usually that mechanic is just stopped by stuns and stuff. I guess maybe that's the purpose of the outrage, but there's not much that he could have done to save the life there. I don't know. I never get the mechanic myself. Well, I guess I do get it, but I don't really care about it, so unsure. But one way or the other, it's not cleansable. That much we know. So the only reason you can tell is just by hovering over the spell, so seems pretty obvious. Physical things usually are not dispellable. Actually, I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think that's just like a universal rule, right? If it is physical, it is not dispellable. Okay, I wouldn't mind doing Necrotic Wake, actually. Resto Druid as well. I think you were talking about the Anima injection. We mean you think you had them confused or something? How to make a Shade Stone as well before I forget. Oh, this is the guy from the earlier. I think he is Kyron, actually. It was a double stalker pack there. It was no Anima injection, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely the bite. I really don't know what the fuck this shit is. This is like a farm and a bot? Some kind of a leather bot or something? Has to be, because they're not even, he's just like randomly swiping stuff. A lot of grays too. I love that details added a thing that lets you see what covenant is in your party when you hover over the tick at the top of the window. I'm glad you love it. God, I just love this music though, man. I'll tell you what. I could literally just... I was actually doing that a couple weeks ago. I just like played the music and just fell asleep. Could fall asleep to this music. Excellent. I'm just watching this because I can't even get in a group. Yes, I'm a warrior, Steve. Well, you can always do your own key, don't forget. You should not rule that out as an option, as DPS especially. Yeah, it is actually. Oh, you on Alliance, Steve? The stalkers are the ones that do the anima injection, lol. Anima injection is from the moths. Oh boy, here we go. Nah. Nah, what? You don't think it's from the moths? Well, you're fucking wrong, dumbass. No, I'm just kidding. Feels like one of those. Feels like one of those situations. Actually, just look. Mists. This pack, yes. Stalker. How do we see? Right click. Mistfail bite, mistfail tear. That's the mechanic. Close. Where's their moths? These mobs? Anima injection. It does indeed appear to be from the moths. Rating is 2K. Only struggling getting into 15s. I'm on horror. No. Well, yeah, you should be able to do no problem. You should be able to do your own key, no problem. That level, I was actually shocked. Me and Jix did a bunch of keys on alts yesterday, and it was like instant. Like the fucking amount of people signing up to 15s is a lot of people. Just like these high keys that nobody does anything. Takes like forever to fill up. This key, you would think, like, I mean, what? Let's go, sign up. It's a fucking joke. We're gonna double upgrade this shit. We are gonna try this new, or this alternative route. Well, hopefully. I don't actually know how you do it without a rogue. If you were in Alliance, we could have run some. We would be insta-invisible with me. Yeah, there's that few people. You're just invisible, I see. I get it. So how do you, does anybody know how you do this without a, like, I know Rogue and I know Priest, but can Hunter do something? Probably not. We have to invis pot, I guess. Skipping Narzuda. I always think it's Nazruda, but it's Narzuda. Slight dyslexia, I think I have. The 0 to 19 keys on Alliance is fine. It's the 20 to 25 keys where there's difficulty. Gotcha. I skipped Narzuda and just end up with 4% extra count because you got to kill the pack by the stairs without a rogue. Pack by the stairs. Now this route is 100%, so we're gonna be good here on that. I just don't know how you skip Narzuda without a rogue. Yeah. I think you can hug far left or maybe angle your soul shape. It is easiest though, unless you want the hammer. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. We definitely want the weapons, yeah. So there's no easy way to do it, you guys are saying? Mind Soothe with the priest? Yeah, we don't have a priest. So invis pots are only option. Yeah, ported. If you have a priest, yeah, okay, guys, we don't have a priest. I'm asking you for this comp. Is there other ways to do it? Demon Hunter could imprison right and double jump. Okay, yes. Sorry for the confusion, guys. I'm asking, is there any other way that we can all skip this without a rogue or a priest? I guess the answer is no. As I've like never done it. Like literally this would be like the third time I've ever skipped this mob. Druid can do a mount trick, but it's iffy. I see. Alright, we'll just hit this pot. I guess it doesn't matter, even if we don't get the weapons. So that we gotta get the spear. You can get the spear no problem, or what? Nope, either invis pot or just plan to kill the pack with the orb. Yeah, I would normally kill the pack, but this week I want to try doing it not killing the pack because it's also it's inspiring on that pack, and I think if you did like a high key, you would have to not pull that because it'd be very dangerous. See what they say. I think Druid can get the hammer. Oh yeah. Can get both spear and hammer without pulling after you invis. Oh really? Cool. Alright. Should be a very easy key. Oh wow. Tiger Woods has been seen this weekend in Florida watching his son compete at a junior event. Tiger Woods was wearing a sleeve on his right leg and golf clothes on the range with a club in hand. First sighting in quite some time. Holy shit. That's interesting. How long is it? It's not even been like... It was February that he broke his leg, right? It's not even been like... It's barely been like 6 months, one way or the other, regardless. I think it was actually May. I don't remember when it was. The fact that he's even able to walk. I don't think that's his club, though. I'm pretty sure that's his son's club that he's got in his hand. I don't think he's hitting balls. Gotta be. Can you imagine the comeback story if he actually plays again and not only plays but like plays at a high level? Guess we're going. Oh, he did his own countdown. That's funny. Never saw that before. Why can't I not click this?
Yet another of the Kyrion's
That was.
loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Stupid fucking
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon
like graphic on the screen, I guess is what that was. Okay, so let's see. Jix said that the trinket doesn't work anymore. Let's see. Be very careful with it though. We don't want to pull at the wrong time because it'll easily be a wipe. Now would be a fine time, I think. Yeah, it looks like you might be right. Oh, no, here it comes. Here it comes. Alright, so yeah, that's fine. It does still indeed work. With Grievous, that is. It's still a terrible idea, though, I feel like. People just don't react well to this. I guess it's just shocking as well. It's like a real good idea to shock your group, right? Just take that mob and get that out of the pack because this is only going to cause issues. What's up, Metro? Sammy, welcome. How you doing? How are you? Dead. There's nowhere to be found. Fine, bro, and you? I'm good. I'm doing good. Have you seen less people online on WoW since New World launched? No, not really. I don't actually know anybody playing it. A few people in the stream said they were playing it, but I don't know anybody who I would be pugging Mythic Plus keys with that would be playing it, that's for sure. Is it just like the leveling or something that has people interested? Like, I don't even know why anybody would be interested in it. A brand new MMO launching, that's like the least interesting thing that could ever happen in MMO space. At least if like an already established MMO that I had played off and on was having some big content patch. Like at least the, you know, the Final Fantasy thing made sense because that was something I knew a lot of people were playing, but playing a brand new game without anything established in it, that just not Does not interest me whatsoever. Felt kind of Elder Scrolls-ish. Yeah, I saw images that looked almost exactly like the Elder Scrolls. Like, the fucking UI is, like, identical to ESO. It's like, what the fuck? Seems kind of weird. Oh, I didn't get the fucking whole pack. Very annoying. So we need 3 packs total, so we need that pack still. I think there's a good time to get it now, so we'll have to wait. Yeah, I've not been playing New Worlds. Alright. Maybe we can get the trinket to work. That's too dangerous. Most new MMOs end up flopping after the first month. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the first month, but I wouldn't be putting my life on hold to be playing a brand new MMO. Not with the track record the other ones have had, yeah. Just sad to see what WoW has become. Oh, really? More of a full-time job. What does that mean? I can assure you that I do not spend 40 hours a week doing anything that I don't want to do. But I know a lot of people don't have good willpower when it comes to this game somehow. Force themselves to do things they don't want to do. I don't know. I actually just made a video on that a couple weeks ago. Yeah, drain fluids kind of fucking us here, huh? This wasn't a good idea. But luckily, you can make like 10 different mistakes and still upgrade this key easily. What I'm saying, you're forced to do content? No, you're not. That's my point. You're not forced to do anything. I don't know how that... where that came from, honestly, but... I actually just made a video on this a couple weeks ago. You honestly should check it out. It's called, what did I name it? Stop actively making the game worse for yourself. That's the name of it. Sounds like it would really apply to your critique currently. Uh-oh, not dead. This druid is kind of garbage. Could really use some iron barks. Bad time to try to adjust where I am in the seat, though. You can do all content without stepping foot in Torghast. Well, not really, but yeah, I mean, Torghast not a very good example because you only ever need to do. You only ever really need to do that once or twice. You get 1 or 2 legendaries, and that's it. You're good. We did kill that trash at least. I mean, if you want to be competitive at the highest level you do, it doesn't sound like that person does want to be competitive at the highest level if they're calling it a full-time job, you know? That's the point. Like, you don't need to be competitive at the highest level. That's not the game doing that either. Like, I talked about that in the video as well. Like, the game is not the one making you feel like you need to be competitive at the highest level, quote unquote. That's the community doing that, so stop worrying about what the community is telling you to do and start doing what you want to do. That's a good way to live life as well, man. It's a very bad idea to just constantly let other people tell you what you need to be doing in your life. A very easy way to be depressed. Gonna check your video. Sweet, yeah, you should check it out. Hopefully it'll offer a good perspective for those who are not 100% sure about what's going on. You don't. You're right. You can solo old content, complete challenges. Wow, it's infinite content. My point is that you can be a mythic raider without. The game is not tuned to. You should really should watch the video. Honestly. That is a very good video for you to watch. The game is not tuned tight enough for you to need to worry about having 8 different legendaries or whatever it is people are suggesting they're doing in Torghast. Okay, so we invis-pot. Even if you're semi-serious, just chill and do 1 Torghast week. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I've been doing. It's like 10 minutes worth of content. It's actually really fun to do it with the group as well, to be honest. I have a lot of fun with it. I know some people don't, but...
Necromancer, Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
I'm sure there's people killing mythic bosses without 265 legendaries or whatever it is on, too. I don't mind Torghast. I run it with a group of 2 other people. It's a lot of fun with a group, honestly. It's so much more interesting. At least for me as a tank. I probably would like it if I wasn't a tank, honestly. But yeah, it is so much more fun with a group. It's actually kind of nuts. I don't really feel like there's not a lot of content that you can do with a group that isn't like serious content in the game anymore. So it's nice to be able to have Torghast as one of the things on that list. What's the holy pally of tanking DPS wise? Oh, I guess vengeance? I don't know. I don't really worry about stuff like that, so I have no idea. No easy way to pull those. I don't think they're just too far away. Nice trap. Why is the mage not here? What's he doing? Fucking running the wrong direction? What? Oh, does that mean he's going to get the fucking thing that nobody got? Probably, yeah. That's probably right. Nobody got the weapon.
You will be brought to justice. You
Great evil
dare
lurks nearby.
deny me the
Expel
sky?
it with haste.
Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Hunter is such an interesting class, I'll tell you. I feel like I think I might do that. I just can't decide. I have that Hunter that I leveled last expansion. I really wanted to do like a ranged survival Hunter playthrough, but I don't feel like doing one through Shadowlands would be particularly interesting. I'd like to see like the start, like from level 10 basically.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I guess I'll just take this at this point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No matter.
So is Resto Druid just this bad with mana, or is this guy just not doing something right?
My soldiers rise once more.
I just keep this pet honestly, because we're only gonna have 2 sets total anyway. Guess we're not using trap. Hunter's too busy. Can't possibly use his class spells.
Will reduce you to dust. One final act.
So we will have another set.
My soldiers rise once more.
That was strange. How the fuck? There you trapped me. How did that
Another
blood plague hit the one mob that was behind the player, but not the one in front of the player? It's odd.
use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Okay, so we got a big pull coming up. Although it's a little risky.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to
Wait, what just happened?
the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
This guy's just like constantly not healing, I think is what's happening. Like, I'm constantly surprised at how much damage I'm taking. I think it's just him not being AFK for like half the pack. Just like the start of every pack, he's not active.
is here. Remove it at the source. Beware.
I don't want to use the cleaver on the mobs, though.
Beware.
Keep life bloom and rejuve. Man, kind of resto is he? All he's doing is keeping hots on you. All he has to do is keep hots on you. Oh, really? I mean, I have hots on me, so not sure what you mean, but
Beware. The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
probably the type to spam regrowth. Oh, yeah. I just take this at this point. This thing way too fucking slow. What I mean is he shouldn't be struggling to keep you healed at the start of packs. If he is refreshing and layering his hots on you. Yeah, I mean he's just like actually not healing at all. Like I don't know. Resto Druid Mastery scales were more hots, so he's probably too focused on doing damage. I don't think he's doing that either, but maybe. Possible. Just +2, this is 22. Yeah, easy key. Sorry to hear you got ditched.
Beware.
I legit doubt I'm capable of 24 hauls.
Beware.
24 is probably like a whole different game, honestly. I've never enter one, but 23 feels like it's a much different story as well, so. Is it genuinely easier to find Mythic Plus groups on Horde? There's just more competitive players on Horde, so. Whether it's easier or not, it doesn't really matter. It's just about player base. So considering everybody keeps talking about how there's less players playing the game now than there used to be, I would definitely say Alliance is not a place you want to be, but I would have said that for years, so I don't know. Depends.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are the
What's your highest upgraded key? Yeah, multiple. We've got a lot of 22s. No 23s yet.
Beware.
This guy is actually just fucking AFK, it feels like.
Beware.
God, man, this really is not that hard of a dungeon. More people overall equals easier times finding groups. You would think, but it's not necessarily true because, of course, you can only have 5 people in each group, so it's going to depend on more factors than that, but there's certainly going to be more groups being listed, so. And that's not, you know, not a lot on where I'm at right now, but it's, I think a lot of it's because of when I play and what I'm looking for. I mean, if you're just looking for 15s, then yeah, you're going to definitely have no problem. How does this demon hunter just die all the time? That time he died to, like, I knew he wasn't gonna get there, so I tried to block it, and then he just fucking, like, vengeful fucks away or something. I don't even know what the spells are called. He just, like, dashes away. It's like, dude, you're not gonna get there. Like, you're on the wrong side of the fucking room. I understand why, because he was getting fixated, but it's like, you're not on the right side of the room, so you're not gonna get there. So let me block it, and he just runs away from me. It's like, oh, okay. I guess you're dying. And the druid did the same thing. The fucking arrows come out every single time you pull that pack. They immediately come out, first mechanic. And he just doesn't even move with it. He just stands there and moves like 5 yards at the very end of it being out. This guy's gonna be his first. He's got a lot of 21s, but Necrotic Wake 19 is his best key for this one. This is one that I'd rather do keys with people who have done high keys and they got like an unlucky 22 and they disbanded it, downgraded to 21 or something like that, you know what I mean? I really don't like carrying people who clearly don't deserve the key they have right now. Hey, everybody's got to get the upgrade somewhere. Hopefully at this point, there's better places. It's like applying to entry-level jobs that want experience. Now it's not like that because you're the boss here. It's his key. He can just pick people who aren't going to carry him. What the equivalent of that would be like is having a, like, creating a business, having 0 experience in that field, and then hiring all the best people of that field. And you're the only one who doesn't know anything about it, and they're all like, wow, this is a real waste of time working here. They should have another reward tier at 25. I don't know about that, 25's next level. See, they don't want to add reward tiers because then like your average player base is gonna like become like super encouraged by those things. And like the game is just not balanced properly at 25. Even at 20, I feel like it gets a little tight. But yeah, the game is just not balanced properly at that level, so they can't really be encouraging people to do 25s when they can't even keep it balanced properly. Isn't that what Elon Musk did? I have no idea.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
So basically, overqualified people working for an incompetent boss. Yeah, that's what this is. Carrying a tank, or a tank carrying a healer who has no business doing the key period. Oh wow, that worked. Surprising. Oh, we accidentally killed the Stitchwork guy. So we have a few more minutes here. Maybe not minutes, but we gotta wait for a while. It probably actually happens a lot on lower keys. It's 21, but I bet that probably is common. Because you can accidentally kill that guy pretty easily.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
I wish I was thinking about this the other night, though. I wish there was a mob that mind controlled you in this dungeon. How fucking funny would it be to use a hammer on a mind controlled teammate, or even a spear? I think that would be fucking hilarious. That would be like the funniest thing that could happen. I wish there was a mob that mind controlled you in this dungeon. That'd be so funny.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Yeah, we didn't. Not getting 2 more dungeons. I don't know if I'll even have time for 1 more dungeon. Maybe this group wants to just continue, even though it's not the best thing. But
beware, can escape the storm.
I just don't have time for fucking 15 minutes of group building every key. It's the only thing that kind of sucks about having an upper limit of how long you can stream. It's like I really have to be off at a certain time, and I can't risk going over that time, so going under that time, though, much more possible.
Beware, can escape the storm. Beware, can escape the storm.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
A fraction of our force.
Okay. Add that to the list real quick. Necrotic Wake 21 upgrade. Upgrade. Druid. Hunter, Demon Hunter, Mage. Have Aspires or something? Okay, let's see if we can find one more quick one. No, there's nothing. I'll do another. Let's do another miss.
All right, you have my attention.
I don't know. I'm probably. What was the druid's highest overall heals? You mean just breakdown? Oh, yeah, you were right. Regrowth. Is that what it's supposed to look like, or 345 casts compared to 173 casts? That can't be right. Surely regrowth is not supposed to be almost. Yeah, that's almost double, right? Yeah, that's almost exactly double. It's 1 under being double. So he casts regrowth twice as often as rejuve. Surely that's not right. Maybe it is though, I don't know. Also, regrowth didn't do as much overheal, I don't know. Nah, he needs way more rejuves, so okay.
Foes of the forest, beware.
Okay, we're gonna try to get one more in here. Should be good regardless, as long as we don't start at like 3:15 or some shit.
Friend of the Grummles, like you.
I see a lot of panicky druid spam regrowth. Yeah, that's definitely why he was zoomed so much. That spell you cost a lot of fucking mana. Sleepy Odin. We saw that guy in queue earlier. Okay, I'm gonna run and get some things prepared here, and we'll do one more when we get back, hopefully.
Become my avatar, mortal. Cleanse this ground with tooth and claw.
Where's the ball? It doesn't do a lot on its own. Mastery scaling way better with more hots, yeah. Okay. Alright, be right back. Actually filled pretty quick. Under 3 o'clock. Should be good. Especially when this spans halfway through. Like all the other Mythskis were done. This set looks so good on a Troll Shaman, man, I'll tell you what. It's just like made for a troll, it feels like. Just kind of wait for Sleepy Odin from Ragnaros, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he's not. Somebody else. This guy is from Blackrock. I thought it was Blackrock. Bleeding Hollow. It's the mage. Oh, this is the guy we just played with. Amandil. Oh, and Diddley as well. Same two people from the last key. They did fine. Really, the only issue was me dying, and I think I was being a little unfair of the guy. I think it was mostly him. I think it was mostly me, but him not supporting me ultimately made it very difficult. A lot of resto druids, though. What that's about. Doesn't feel like I don't feel like resto druid and Grievous go well together. But maybe. Okay, well, Viz. So be ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did he? What?
One of the more ruthless Maw-Sworn draws close. Be ready.
Don't forget to always care about the Mage's Combust. Yeah. Definitely, I'm definitely going to be concerned. This druid already looks a lot better, does he? This guy's so tall. Alright, sir, off for the day, sweet buddy. Scrummy, we'll see you. See you soon. Also, Dwarf Pally, best looking Pally? Oh, yeah, 100%. What has you bringing that up? That Hand of Thros. It's like a buff he put on himself. Okay, here, we'll do it in this order and see how it goes. There's combustion, so I guess that was a good choice. Nobody else appears to have any CDs, or they're taking a while to use them, I guess. I've been leveling one for fun. He's like 53, and I have most of that Razorfin set. Wrathbark Great Helm. Nice. Yeah, Dwarf Paladin is awesome. If you haven't seen my leveling challenge where I did Dwarf Paladin, it's excellent. It wasn't even really a challenge, and I still had a lot of fun just because Dwarf Paladin is so cool. Paladin, Alliance Paladin in general is just definitely my favorite. Blood Elf's alright, but I don't really... The Alliance races are the original, you know? Well, we don't actually have anybody who can get this, do we? Nope. So unless it's somehow still possible with the trinket, doesn't look like it. I got Grievous and it's not working. They're no longer possible.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Yeah, everyone way more stable with this healer. Nah, I wouldn't count your chickens before they hatch here. I haven't really done any difficult stuff yet, but it looks like he's casting a Rejuvenation.
Take the beast's power. You will need prepared for the dangers ahead.
Okay, last time. Wrong ability. Well, AMS, don't worry. Thought he was about to cast the fear, but he cast the other ability. Impulsive Visage, there we go. And Lust at 23, that's very good. That's the best we've had in Mist recently. That's really good, actually. Because we didn't have any dumb shit going on in the first pull. Wow, look at the damage, too. Yeah, Druid pretty good for this one, huh? Just stay on him. Not quite. But still, plenty of time. 2 minutes. So even if this takes a minute to kill, I think it's still worth it. It was a really good first split. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it or not, but might have been a bad call. Oh, right, we didn't do the fucking fire guy, that's why. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like maybe lusting on that is just not, like pulling that is just not even worth it. Demon Hunter just blows the CD though, his lust, or his interrupt. And okay, right at the last second we got our interrupts. We don't actually have anybody who can pull through the wall, so that means we're gonna need a lot of count later on.
Claim its power as your own.
I didn't see where she went though. I should probably get the power. So it's that one. This is the bad side for sure, like every single pack over here needs CC. When's Dune come out? Is that next week? I just realized it's October already.
You're almost there.
This guy's not gonna do it, is he? Too busy being a cat.
You did it. Good guess.
Well, we got pretty lucky here, actually. It seems like there's no issues with interrupting. Oh, we don't even need to do the maze now. That's that one. Is it?
No feeling you.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, 2 tenders on this pack. Yeah, huge error. Did get 1 interrupt though, but not 2. Blood off ratio is good though. Yeah, fucked it up big time there. At least it's dead now, we can get it.
No feeling you.
It's a weird maze. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I feel like we're getting extra rooms or something. Druids can do poison too, so that's nice for the end here. I could just die. Yeah, we definitely need CC here. Oh no, no we don't. It's the tender, the one that is. The worst pack is the one that I fucked up. Okay, 12 minutes, perfect time for Lust, honestly. This is actually going really well. Honestly, I think we should just stop fighting that third lieutenant. Especially when it's Arcalath, because it takes so much longer to get Arcalath over. He always stops to cast one of his spells once, and it's like, what the casting it on no one, it's so dumb. Wastes like probably at least a minute just getting over there. Isn't it this one? Good thing he knew what he was doing, because I guess I was lost. I thought that was the only leap, or whatever. It's only like a 4% damage increase for most classes. Seems like an overall loss. Oh, Arcalath? Yeah, it's certainly, it's not going to make a big enough deal on Fortify Week at least. I don't know though. I mean, it could help that first boss go faster, but I don't think that matters. Like, I really don't. I don't think we need to kill that boss in one phase. Like, that doesn't really do anything. Especially because there we had like a clear one phase potential, but we actually failed to finish at the one phase. So it was like, oh, like that 1.5 phase thing, and it's like we just failed to actually do it. So it was like, well, that was pointless. We should have just did a second phase. Now, if we had I guess if we had Arcalath, it might have been one phase easy. I don't know. At your key level, it's most likely not going to make it one phase. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, what the hell? How did that not kill him? Why, what? What did I interrupt? Okay. I just like interrupted nothing, I guess. Accidentally pressed the spell. Interesting. Good thing I got the spell. Didn't realize it was dispellable. Guess if it's AMSable, it's dispellable. Not the fastest boss I've ever seen, but not the best play for me either, so I can't really too worried about it. But 9 minutes coming out of this. This is definitely going to be a little tight. We have a lot of trash. We only have 52% count, so we need a ton of trash here. Like a ton.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
We gotta go this way, I think. Come on down, friends. Good ratio. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost got killed there. Didn't expect all this to aggro. Mob actually jumped out far enough for it to be interrupted. That's funny. This fucking mob jumping around constantly is making this hard, though. Definitely not the fastest way to approach this area. You know, we don't have we don't have an interrupt. We get this bug now? I don't... knocked off. Good. Just barely survived that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Andrew, for renewing. Bounced all around, got very lucky that none of those have knocked me out. Like insanely lucky. Okay, those have aggroed. A little late, but they have finally aggroed. So just wait at this point, it's almost dead. Oh my fucking god, man. So fucking stupid. This mechanic is so annoying. Just too hectic to pull all this, honestly. Good example of if we just went normal, we probably would have upgraded it. Adding all these mistakes to the packs has not helped us. The big issue is just not interrupting. We keep overlapping interrupts. It's actually like completely fucked this key is how many interrupts we missed, and a big part of it was not because of players, but because of the effects. Your comp is just incapable of interrupting enough to do this, right? So that's it. Yeah, we just depleted the key because of interrupts. It's crazy. I mean, the deaths certainly didn't help, but the amount of fucking health that these mobs have restored is actually nuts. It's like we fought each pack 2 or 3 times, probably. Please kill him. Yeah. And we're still not even close to being done with count either. It's actually kind of nuts. Coming down here with fucking 50%, like wow. Guess we never really had any chance anyway. I don't think it would even have been an upgrade even if we didn't have all these mistakes. This dungeon is just fucking hard, man. I'll tell you, this timer is very tight. I'm shocked that they haven't made, like the fact that they changed halls and not this one, it's like wow. This one is way tighter than halls ever was. It's just like so freeform halls, you know? It's like hard to believe that they ever thought that needed to be changed. Just go one pack at a time at this point. Take the luck out of the potential ending here. Missed his heart on both 4 and Piranical, yeah. Poor key, what do you mean? I think like in order to do this key properly, you have to do a lot of like combining and CCing at the same time. I've seen people do that where they like CC the 2 packs that they want to combine, both have inspiring in them, and they CC the 2 inspiring mobs and then combine the pack. I think that's what you have to do. Used to be a joke key with carrying or Pride carrying us. It's interesting, right? Yeah, like I don't know what's changed. Oh, we can do boss at least. Once everyone's here. Well, we got our 9th key done. I guess I'll try to do one off stream maybe. I didn't even need to use a CD for that first one. You had pride for the first boss, and you have pride for the healing bugs at the end of the dungeon. I think that goes unrecognized, the healing bugs. I think mostly it was pride on this boss. I don't know. This boss is very long.
No avoiding this one. Beware. Devour them. You what a tempting treat.
Like, we actually would kill this boss sometimes before Lust was over on Fortified Weeks.
You can't escape. Beware.
Which role has the highest APM? No idea. Asking the wrong person. I basically play a single spec, that's it.
I can predict your every.
Holy Pally always feels surprisingly high though whenever I play it. Because you're basically only pressing 2 keys. Well, the way I play it, you're in terms of damage, you're only pressing 2 keys at least. But they have to get pressed a lot.
I can predict your
There's Blood DK, I'm pressing like 7 or 8 different keys constantly. I think Prop Pally is like 70 actions per minute. It's just not. It's just not something the game can be measured in, if you ask me. People have asked about this in the past. It doesn't really make any sense. The global cooldown exists, so there's not really no such thing as actions per minute in this game.
my progeny shall the lightless abyss of your psyche. Such exquisite knowledge.
Yeah, just need like one mob here. Cool. At least we got the 9th key done. Oh, Wrathbark Greyhelm. That's what Stromy was just talking about. Alright, well, that's a regrettable way to lose the key, but I don't know if it would have been an upgrade regardless. Nobody seems particularly upset about it, at least. We did waste a lot of time in the maze area, too. Okay, Mists 21 completion. Rare. It's only like the 3rd key we actually completed. Yeah. Alright, but that's it. Gotta get going. A lot of resto druids. Gotta get going. So we will be back on Tuesday with stream. Got some videos coming over the next day. I'm gonna start publishing some non-like Mythic Plus videos too. I gotta get these going before the patch comes. Leveling challenge, the start of a leveling challenge. I might also throw another one up too that same day. And then I guess I'm publishing a video on that fucking idiot mage who just left the key out of spite. So anyway, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.